that incident that happened yesterday. I wake up in the morning, but I didn't sleep at all. Where I posted the graph of the hands that HH dealer gave to me. HH dealer gave me also hands that played hands that were played in the 5, 6, and 7 month. The hands that are not in the team stat name. So there's two big folders, this one and this one. And if anybody wants, I can just send them so they can like put it in the hand by themselves to check out if I'm telling the truth, or that I didn't like fake the graphs or stuff like that. So that's it. Let's go to the graph and let's go to the team stat name. So team stat name site said, like, published that I lost 37k, but actually we won 8k. I wanted to show you the graph where I can prove that at the beginning I had a graph in Croatia, in Požega. I had a graph, screenshot of the graph, and also have like all hands with stats and stuff like that. You said you're gonna fake the graph. No, we don't want to see the graph. Okay, so I bought all hands that played on iPoker 2017 and 2018 when I started to play on the account. So let's go here. This is the beginning of my poker career. It's from 2016 to 2017. All the hands I played on microgaming. Red Star Poker sent hand history to me. So these are the old hands I played there, from the beginning till the end. This is my all-time graph there. After that, look at the date. We played until April 29, 2017. By that time, we started playing on iPoker on this nickname. We had the rough 2 months, like I told you, 2 big losing months. But maybe the good thing I didn't show you the graph. Why? Because the graph says that I won 15k dollars, and here, like you see, it's only 8. So you would tell me, you fake the graph. Where do you miss your 7k winnings? So the good thing is that I didn't show you, because you were like accused me that I faked the graph. But I didn't fake the graph, and I'm gonna explain you what happened. In 11th month of 2017 and in the first month of 2018, and also in the 12 months I was playing live poker. I played in 11 months in Perla a couple of tournaments, then I played in Vienna Concord Million, and immediately after that I played EPT in Berlin. And by that time I gave a friend account to play there on my account, so he's like okay reg, and he played like 10 days that I wasn't home, and one of that days he like had a big losing session and he lost almost 7k. So in my graph there's no that 7k because I didn't lose it on my computer. So it's a very good thing that I didn't show you that, because you would tell me that I faked the graph. But I didn't. And after that, I never gave my account to anybody. And after that, I'm saving all my hand history. HH dealer gave me this, so I can prove that I didn't lose 37Ks. But I'm gonna show you my graph, and my graph will show 15K winnings. And I explain you why is that. This is I played on Coral Poker by that time, and after we end this, we started to play on the new account of iPoker, and it was from 10th months. We played here 9 months. I played on Titan Poker where they locked my account, and my account is still locked and money is still on the account. They locked the account and I can make withdrawals there. Nickname is Marta and Mirko. So you can check that on the team stat name. We are winning there also, but we didn't play a lot. After that, I opened an account on the Betfair, and this is the Betfair account. We played from 8 October till June 4th. This is the graph from there. And by that time, we started, I played on the beta version of my program. And that is like, from like 10 months last year, I really started to upgrade my game to very high level, in my opinion. I worked a lot, and my program really helped me, because program, the full version of program is just insane, and you had opportunity to see when I presented the program. So I played then there on iPoker. We play 100k hands along with the Super Sport, and on Super Sport we played 62k hands and win this in Croatian kunas. I was accused here about what was I accused? I was accused on the Reddit that like everything from here is like okay, I understand, but that Reddit post I just can't swallow, and it's like really gotten into me. The post said fake streamer faked his graph and is frauding people to buy his packages. I never like here even never like make people buy my program. I didn't even show the program in this 52k hands on Zoom I played, but people were like, that guy or couple of his friends were attacking me that I like desperately want to sell my program. And I'm going to tell you what I think. The program I made with my partner is the best program there is today. I know that because I checked the hand to note, I checked the dynamic head, everything, but this what program offers is just unique. It offers multi-way spots that you can identify direct strategy what players are playing. Deep pop-up offers knowledge how people play deep. Orbit pop-up, you can see direct orbit strategy. River pop-up about bet sizing tells and everything. It's the best product ever. So this is the opportunity I'm going to say now. It's the best program there is, and I'm going to stand by that. And people that said I can beat Zoom, like NL100 Zoom, I can beat, because on 30k hands we were break even and we run terribly. And first thing that also happened, first two streams we had a delay of 2 minutes. People were like going to chat and say, dude, we can see your hands, quit the delay, people just can see your hands, and we lost 10 buy-ins that session. I didn't mark the players, I didn't do anything, and we start really bad. Now we are like playing really good, but it seems that a lot of people seems to have issues with that also. Now I'm like faking graphs, I'm a fraud that wants to desperately sell my packages and stuff like that. So I decided to finish the challenge, and that's it from this. I'm not going to do it anymore because I just don't have I played live here for you, show you what I can do. I didn't show good stuff. I show everything, bad stuff. Most of that were bad stuff, but I just wanted to show everything. And I was like crucified here. A lot of people were like saying me, don't ban people and stuff like that. I didn't want to ban anybody. Anybody can say their opinion, but a lot of people were like really enjoying when the times were tough, and really were like minimizing everything I've done, and like make it that I want to desperately to sell my program. I didn't, in this 3 weeks that I'm streaming Zoom, how much I told you about the program, how much did I once tell you buy the program or stuff like that? I didn't, because I wanted that you see for yourself what program can do, but I didn't have opportunity to show it because of the low sample. What else I wanted to say? I wanted to say I don't want anybody to apologize to me. Yesterday I was like, you owe me apology or stuff like that. I just don't want any apologies. There's like no sense for it. From now I'm not gonna like go into discussions in chat. I'm gonna just play, explain. I'm gonna finish this challenge, and that's it, guys. So I didn't lose 37Ks. We were in the worst downswing of my life, and we were winning. We got through it, and we were crushing ever since from that. This is the graphs. I only play also on the party poker anonymous site without ham. Even I could have ham, and a lot of guys could had ham. I didn't, and that's it. Wherever I played, it's the same style of play. Graphs are not faked. It's the same graph of play, same style of play. Even on Zoom, even here, it's just my type of play, my game, and that's me. We're gonna finish this challenge. I'm thanking everybody who was with me, who was giving me a chance, because a lot of you didn't give me a chance. From the beginning, you were telling me you're a fish, you don't know how to play, your range sucks, you don't understand anything, stuff like that. But it is like it is, and I can change it. So I'm gonna switch the database now. We're gonna go to Zoom. How do you do it? Like this, okay? Challenges. How do you? Okay, do you want to active? I want. Okay, let's go to Zoom. Yesterday we started to play. I don't even know how we finished. Okay, we were winning something. Okay, but yesterday's sessions was just completely fucked up because I didn't even have this opportunity to think and anything. Okay, I'm gonna just transfer this to there. Worker, can you explain? Still showing results from yesterday. Yep, this was results from yesterday. I was completely fucked up. I didn't have like a chance to play. We were start playing. I probably made a lot of mistakes. I just don't know. It's not important anymore. If anybody of you wants to have a all hand history, I can send it. And that's the last thing about that. I won't ever go into any more details. These are the two files that HH dealer sent me. It's all. So if you want, I'm gonna give it to you. And one thing I want to talk about team stat name. So what now? Like how did they get hands, and which hands they have on me? Because it's like I mean, how can you do it? I just don't understand. How can you do it and there's no anything? I mean, when that guy on Reddit accused me to be a fraud, to fraud people, and like it's a crime. It should be a federal crime. I would need to go to jail for that. But when the website, which is still running, do something like that, and few people contact here on chat and said that the same thing happened to them, then nothing. Like there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's so not fair. It's like totally unfair, and I don't know what to say. I mean, it's just insane that they can do something like that. And yesterday, like all of you were showing me emails, so I felt like I was attacked, and I just can't do anything. If it wasn't for HH dealer, what would happen that people? I would show you my graph, and you would tell me the graph is fake. You fake the graph. I don't want any apologies, Benjo. There's like no need to do it. I don't want any apologies or stuff like that. It just doesn't have any sense. I mean, Uh, I shouldn't react the way I did because it's hurting only me. And I should like done what every other people would do. They would just ban the people and say, you watch the stream, go by my rules. I didn't want to do it like that. I wanted to show like how it is, because injustice just hurts me, and a lot of injustice happened to me while I start streaming, and I'm giving like my everything I have here in front of you. I'm not hiding anything. I'm not hiding sessions. I'm not hiding bad stuff. If I make mistake, I say I fucked up. So everybody make mistakes. But seems like all the people want to see is like the guys that show good stuff, only good stuff. But okay, I mean, what can I do there? Uh, I don't want any apologies or anything. I just want to finish this challenge. I want to keep going and finish the challenge. Be with me if you want to be with me. And that's it, guys. We'll start to play now. Maybe we'll bring tournament. And that's it. I'm not gonna go into the details anymore on conversation about stuff like that, because it's only tilting me a lot, and like people can say anything, and if they are wrong, nobody gets anything. But I just want to know what would happen if I couldn't prove what happened. I would be a liar here. I would be a guy that faked his graphs and desperately want to sell the program. And that's just injustice. And website Team Stat Name, just nothing will happen to her. She will continue to work and everything will be good. But I lost like a day yesterday of playing. I lost a bunch of nerves. I lost money also. So what now? Nothing. Okay. Hello, Dr. Upswing. That's it, guys. I just wanted to clear the thing, and let's go to the challenge. Let's finish the challenge strong. We have like 50k hands more. Let's give our best. I'm gonna give my best, and that's it. So, okay. I'm gonna turn it like this, and okay, guys. Now we're gonna start playing, and that's it. Let's finish this for what we started, and that's it. I just want to answer questions. Okay. Lucky Skill is asking me, can you show graph for 100k hands? For 100k hands is this. This is the last from 10 months 2018 till now. This is the till like 6 months. That's when we made the program, and after that I was just going through a program and tried it on many sites to see how it works, and stuff like that. So that's like that. That is like from Super Sport. In the same time, that is from Micro Gaming, almost 17k hands. And the hands that we get from HH Dealer is from the account from 8 months till here. So that's my all accounts I played. And the only missing is like my party poker account, and that's it. Okay. Let's come here. Okay, guys. Okay. Let's just keep playing. I'm just gonna hop into the action. We want to maybe to add a tournament. Okay. We're gonna maybe add a tournament today. MTT. I'm just gonna see. Okay. Maybe we'll add it. We're gonna see. Bounty Builder. We're gonna see about the hour. Let's start to play, guys. It's enough talk and stuff like that. I just want to play, and that's it. Okay. Let's play now. Let's play 3 tables. Let's start. I have also... Okay. Let's start to play. And let's... How do I close this? Okay. We have new regs. We have new regs. We have Shipotamus, we have Mach, and we have Crazy Andy, and we have some number guy. Okay. Okay. This is probably reg. Yep, he's the reg. Okay. I think I'm gonna shove here. Just based on the side, he can really bet worse here. He had 2 pair, okay. 10-7 will be folded. Thank you, partner. We're gonna see that. We have the population stats, how the recreational play. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Okay, here we're gonna bet here like this. I'm gonna bet here like this. Evil. Let's see him. 2 tabler, okay. Pretty bad river. Pretty bad river. Checking ace queen. Okay, we lost with the 8s there. Guys, delay here. I have... I don't know what these guys like delay c-betting. Is he like, I don't know, betting like for protection ace king, I just don't know, and value. He did c-bet 4 out of 5 times, so I just don't know what he's like delay betting. Yep, he's now wrapping like hand like. I think I'm gonna need to go. It feels everything is like internet is like having a lag, so I'm gonna do it with the wire. I'm gonna connect with the wire, so just a minute here. We can do it solid spaz. We can definitely arrange it. Just a minute that I connect with the wire. Okay, guys, we are back. We are connected with wire, I think. Okay, yep, we are connected with wire. Okay, let's play. We have really good analysis on the recro, guys, and it's pretty insane. I couldn't even believe it's happening. Like, okay, look at this. Pretty tight range. Let's see what we have on him. Okay. Let's go to the pretty bad turn. And he should be barreling this turn a lot. It feels like he has queens here. Okay. And if it's having like an ace queen, he's betting the turn probably. And this guy on the river, let's see in position. We don't have, but okay, I'm gonna fall to him. Okay. Let's see. Shipatemus, Mech, and Crazy Andy. And this guy is the reg with the numbers guy. Okay, let's 4-bit here. Okay, calling. I still have a lag. I still have a lag. And I don't know why. I still have a lag. Yep, I still have a lag. Let me see if I'm connected. I don't know. I turned the wire on, but I'm not sure if I'm connected. Because it's still... Maybe I need to disconnect here. Maybe I need to disconnect. We're just gonna see, I don't know. Let's see the guy. He used like 4x in position. Almost 5x. Diamond something. Let's see if he's a reg. No, he's not. So he's the rec raw. Okay. Fold here. Ace, queen, queen. Yep, everything is like having a big leg. I'm gonna need to then let's see, then is he a reg or not? He's two tabler, okay. Okay. We also don't know anything about him. Hugh. Pretty much if I'm double barreling here, his floats are 10x. So I'm gonna shove here. Because if I'm double barreling here, I'm gonna like triple this. It sucks, but he'll have like 10 jack, ace 10, stuff like that. But he will also call like pairs probably. We just don't know, but this hand is like, I feel like a must 3-barrel. We can give up with the ace jack, which I feel like it's not really good. Having a jack there. King jack is like okay probably, but I feel king 9 is always a triple. I still have a lag, guys. I'm gonna try to just to see what's happening after this hand, because it's really annoying. I'm gonna try to disconnect and connect. Okay. And immediately sound, and we just don't know. Like they are stabbing also really a lot. And what we saw, they're stabbing merge range, so he's like stabbing 10x here. And that's not good for our hand also. And queen is like queen 9, queen jack, everything right there. I just need to see why I have a lag. I see that here is connected with this. I don't know. Let's see the internet speed test. If internet is not good, I'm just gonna. Internet is real good, so I'm gonna delete the database here, the old one, and I'm gonna just try to do it. Coral, we're gonna delete it. Okay. Okay, we deleted. Now we're gonna go through hands here. Okay, everything should be great now. We're gonna see now. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna delete the database. Okay. Okay, it seems that it deleted the database now, and we can play. We're gonna see now if everything is okay. Okay, and we're gonna go to Notecaddy and make how do you say, a vacuum of the database, and it should be good then. Good to go. Okay. We can play now, I think. Let's see if everything will be okay now. Okay, and let's go to see the Rex. So, Shipotamus, Mach, Danny, Mach is here. Crazy Andy. Danny. Okay. Avu and Shipotamus. Okay. I feel like everything is okay now. And it will be okay. Boris is the reg. Boris ST, yep, he's a reg. Only AV and Shipotamus. Avu. This is the guy. Okay. Everything is okay now. Danny and Crazy Andy, but I marked Crazy Andy. Okay. Chris the piece. I'm gonna bet King Jack. Okay, betting small here. Veron. We don't have lag now anymore, so it's okay. Let's see the VA. Okay. Dan is still here. I thought that I marked him, but I didn't. Here it is. Okay, we have now everything. The guy, I don't think he's like following any pair here. I'm just gonna bet once more big. Okay. Delaying here. Okay, here with the Aussie Mall. Aussie Mall, let's see the Aussie Mall. Aussie Mall is two tabler, so nothing. We're gonna do nothing. Okay, check call. Let's trim it here. Pretty bad river here. Pretty bad. Also, we did. I'm gonna show. We did the database on the recross, and we have like every possible. Okay, I'm gonna show it later, not now. Okay, I'm gonna show it later. So I have like how they play and stuff, and that line is line they don't bluff. Stab and bet. Definitely line they don't bluff. Okay, I'm gonna bet small here. KK meters. Okay. Gangbang. Okay. Gangbang. Okay. Gangbang. Gangbang. We can't find him. Okay. Also, this tab a lot of rivers. Really a lot. Definitely over bluffing the rivers tab. Okay. Hippopotamus and others will figure them out. Okay, I'm gonna call here. Iceman and this. Wow, this is not good. Both of them are reckless. Both of them. I'm just gonna fold here. Maybe this Libodino guy. Let's see him. Yeah, we don't know him also. Okay, contribute here. Eight deuce fold, okay. Hippopotamus is the only one left. Folding. Rented. Two tabler, okay. Two tabler. We're gonna open here. Let's see the budget guy. Okay. This guy seems to be active, but we just don't know. Big blind versus button, he didn't tribute anything. He did tribute on the cutoff. Okay, I'm gonna bet here. Check behind here. Okay, I'm gonna bet small for protection. Like I'm like wrapping for protection, like sevens, eights, like Jack 10, stuff like that. We are wrapping for protection. I'm gonna bet 1/3. Even I think that ace high will probably call here. But let's try 1/3. Okay. So he did check twice. I like the small size here. Unfortunately, I would bet this with sevens and eights, and we would be called by this. So okay, and I think that if the river was spade, we can then wrap the spade like shove there. Okay, let's see what we have on waffles and beer. Okay, I'm just gonna overbet here. Okay. Giving up against two of them. Hippopotamus only left. Okay. Like this. Betting here. Calling with the fives. Alex is probably Recro. Yes, he is. I'm just gonna rip it in here. With queens. Okay. Here when he raises, he's not ever raising 8-9. And like it's a fishy move, and just because of that move. Okay. Just because of that move, I'm not calling here, I'm just going over him. So it's okay. Betting big here. And let's remember his name. He called the 3-bet with 7-10 suited, Boris. And it was like... Oh, which position? Cutoff, right? Yep, cutoff. And when he's raising me in position, which he shouldn't do on that board a lot, we're just shoving over him. Like that's the most exploit, when he's like doing something that he shouldn't be doing a lot. Because he never would need to raise like a straight there. And basically when he's raising there, I'm just going over. Especially with a hand like queens and kings. I'm calling aces, but kings and queens I'm just shoving there. This guy now reps straight. Okay. Against this type of the range, I'm going to just 4-bet. He did 3-bet us a couple of times, so I'm not going to call with ace queen against her. Hippopotamus is the reg, okay. A6 is a fold, okay. Let's see these two tablers. Again, when we don't have sample, it's only pounding and pounding, okay. But when we get sample on them, they're like calling ace king then. And stuff like that, so insane. I'm just gonna bet here. Five, seven, I'm gonna fold. Opening 6, 7 and 5, 5 jack here. Okay. Let's see here. Seems active on the big blind. Okay. We don't know this guy and we don't know anything about him. Okay. He didn't delay c-bet at all. Again, a lot of new players. We have like Polic MC, Reg, okay. Black Amy. It seems like a recro. Yep. And the recros are tributing like 6% in these spots. So, and in position they are not double barreling that much. Okay, I'm gonna wait a bet here. Give up here with King 8. I don't know what he's repping here. He's repping like tens here. And the overpair that's checked like aces. And we also saw in the sample that they are like raising river a lot in the sheep. Yep, he hit the sixes there. But sixes are not in the 6%. So I stand by the sheet. So he's basically repping tens to me and aces. Only that. And they will barrel aces, so he's repping only tens. And they're raising river a lot. Okay. I have a split range there between overbets and the big bets. Not caddy, but against big blind versus it's really good to have overbet range because you have a lot of overpairs and you don't have many overcards. So basically you can do it with all range, but like 70-80% of range, maybe even all. If you're a little tighter, you can do it with all. Okay, folding. Okay. I'm just gonna bet. It's hard to have anything on pair boards. And they call a lot. They call with the ace highs. They fold like fish and reckless fold in position 30%. So I'm gonna double barrel here. We have outs. They don't fold a lot on the river, but here I just want to shove. They fold like 30% on the river. And we mark him as a fish. Okay, I'm gonna give up. Fish folds like 20, reckless 30. Okay, I'm just gonna bet like this. Just a block bet. And what is he like wrapping like an 8x now? I think that he should stab like a lot of 10x's, so I think that bet on the river is good. Because he's gonna have like a worse hands. But maybe smaller, but the problem is that I feel like if I bet smaller he would raise. And then of course I'm in tough spot, but like this he will call with the straight, so he didn't even raise it. Thank you, Clooney. Checking entire range here, not on this board. Check raising really a lot, but we didn't have that with this hand. I'm just gonna bet like this. Folding. Junior. Probably fish, yep. They're not stabbing a lot, which is maybe strange. I feel like he's stabbing even 10x here. From the stats we have that they're like bet, stab, bet is like 40% on the river. Okay. Okay. Makes it taxi. Not really betting 7x. Let's go to see. Nothing new, okay. Black Amy, I don't know about her. One tabler, but I'm gonna be patient to see. Maybe also check raise with ace king there is good. I thought that about the hand. Maybe check raise with the ace king to just put pressure on 10x, and we have blockers. And okay, let's see, button versus cutoff. 1 out of 5 time. We don't know anything from that. Okay, TTK. Okay, Recro. Big blind versus button. Wow, this is really a lot. I'm just gonna click it back here. Okay, ace king. And it was even a really good sample, and 32% on a really good sample. I'm gonna get it in. This is also fish with this size. I'm just gonna do it. Big click back and bet 1/3. Okay, I'm gonna bet big here and shove. Fish, okay. Hello, Rentacle Man. Maybe we can play tomorrow VCOP. Okay. T-ball, I think it's both of the recross here. Ivanhoe. Yep, both of the recross. Following everything, okay. Definitely as a recro. Or a fish, something. And that. I'm just gonna click it. I'm just gonna show here. Okay, great. I'm not sure here. I think the step river like 40% only. Just let me see for. Okay. %50% and multi-weight smaller. Okay. Just gonna give it up. Let's see these guys. Okay, but Ausimol is the reg, maybe two tabler, but this is recro for sure. Okay, Manny. Okay, I'm calling definitely here. When he overbets, he just represent 8x or like a set. And we saw that also there are like steps, overbet steps or bluffs a lot. Okay. We're just gonna bet small because I would bet small with the tens, jacks. And he's like probably give up in here because our hand also look like a ace queen, like a nothing, or like a weak pair. And when we bet here, we practically represent now like tens. And like I told you, it's always a bluff. When I saw like reads about especially Rex, that like orbit is like always a bluff. Okay, the guy wake up here with something, and I just don't know what he's like rapping now. Maybe a 10x that hit, but also 10x would probably stab. And also like from records, bet check bet line is the nuts, and the lines with they check something and bet the river is also for value mostly, from what we saw. Yep, we lost Rentacle. We lost the day yesterday, and I was really in the mood to play, but it's much better that I didn't play because I was like fucked up, and I wouldn't be able to play my max. So it's maybe the better that way. But definitely we need to play today. It's like for sure. This guy is two tabler and we don't know is he a reg or not. We just don't know. Checking. Eight open, king 10 sometimes. Not sure about this size. It feels like he's betting 9x here. That is how it feels like. But we're gonna see. He bet ace 5. Okay. I'm also not sure about the XXX guy. Played with us a few times. Yep, he's some type of drag. Probably more nitty rag. What did I do there? Okay, I'm just gonna overbet here. We can overbet 3x and a king x. So Belgian Proud, what we have on new Belgian Proud? Okay, nothing too important. Ace 3 is a fold, everything is a fold. Six 3 fold, okay. We have about a bunch about leads. Okay. Maybe this is even like seems tight range. 10% fold to 4-bet. As soon as I see fold to 4-bet, I think he has hands that can call a 4-bet. It means it's probably polarized range and has bunch of shit hands. Then I like the more call against that, like with the ace 3 or ace jack or ace 10. Mad Rush. Definitely. Also, Recro. GT Franco is probably Recro. GT Franco. Yep, you are Recro, man. And I didn't mark you. We don't know one real guy, or so he can exploit that. So we don't know him. Okay. Nothing here. Where is that guy? I saw him. Okay, we're gonna mark him. Cavellino, definitely, I think, by the nickname. Shirsh is also ringing alarm bell that he's Recro, yes. Okay, I'm gonna bet. Fold king 8. a6 fold, okay. Albazar, we don't have any reads on him. Let's see how much he folds to squeeze. Folds a lot, it seems. And this is the probably fish. Okay. Let's see multi-way pop-up how much he bets. It's important to see. And how much he check folds. So he's betting rarely and folding. So his range is probably really strong when he bets multi-way, and he check folds a lot. So okay, we're stepping here because I expect a lot of folds. I don't see like 3x at all in his range. I'm just thinking, do I want to like change this into bluff? But I don't think that he has 3x, and I don't think he's like checking overpair with a fish here. So I don't need to change it into bluff. Okay, and that's the other thing that I was afraid of. I didn't expect this, so if I expect this, I think that bet here, like 3-bet and shove the river is the best play. But I didn't expect that because I saw that he's like always folding. But okay, now we're gonna know this. And okay. Unfortunately, this is the fish, and we don't know anything about him. You see again, overbet bluff. I just felt we have a clear hand here, and especially like checking nines there. Maybe he expected a stab and wanted to go to check raise. Like that's the only explanation here I see. Because nines needs protection value, and I think that he wanted to go to the check raise, but I also saw that he's not check raising as a PFR. So in my mind, he's probably weak here. On the river, he's weak. He won't bluff. That's like also a thing, but I don't know. Okay. Probably, if I knew now, if I know now what I didn't know then, it's like when I bet and he raised like 3 bet, because I have like ace 3 off and I have like 4 5 off, so definitely the thing I should do there. Okay. Ace 6. We are collecting infos, it's okay. It would be super good now that we knew that we would go to a 3-bet flop and shove the river, and I think it would be a really good play. But basically I thought that I had the best hand and I didn't want to turn it into bluff. But when I think about just what we have there, and we have like 3x, I feel like it's much better play to just 3-bet the flop there. And I don't think that he has like a lot of ace-x here that like check the flop delay betting, and we have like all ace-x. I'm just gonna try this. Okay. I'm just gonna wait until I see the sample. Okay. 5-7 is a flop. This guy having like really and not stabbing a lot. Yep, I'm gonna just fold here. The hand is still in my mind. It would be super good with 3-bet the flop there when he raised, because he doesn't have any 3x and we have all 3x. He has like ace 3 suited and that's it. Okay, let's see here. It's cutoff versus MP. It seems to have like really strong range because he's not folding much to a 3-bet and he's not 3-betting here much. So I'm not gonna 4-bet it, and I'm not gonna call against that type of range. Now I would really love that I did it, just because we have so many 3x's and we want to like raise 3x there. It's this also like in multi-way pots, betting small is like always weak hand. Let's see Derle, because you shouldn't ever bet small in this type, because you're telling me then you want to bet like nines and you can do it. You just can't bet nines there on the flop, or eights or tens or jacks. You just need to bet the range like polarized, like king x plus, and you're betting small, and that's like telling players that you're betting wider, and if you bet small you should bet wider, but in that spot it's just impossible. Opening really much, so I'm okay here with the call. Tony from Finland. Oh, here it is. Tony. What to do with him? I think he's probably reg, like nitty reg. That's my guts telling me. I'm so mad at me that I didn't do the 3-bet, but I feel like it's too strong of the hand. Maybe better like ace 4. But on the river, I also feel like he's never bluffing there. That's the problem also. And I don't like the shove on the river. How much I like 3-bet the flop. Shove on the river seems like not the greatest. Seems like I'm changing into bluff like pair. King Jack call. Goldberg, 0 Goldberg. He's 2-tabler, okay. Kazek. Kazek is recro. And he is doing this with like 5-6% of hands. So now ace queen got there also. And he doesn't have like, I don't know, lower aces or stuff like that. Again, bet check bet against recro. I mean, usually this is like a clean call here. But this is the recro here, and from the sheep, it's never a bluff. And he's using also smaller size. Give me the reason to call, please. He bet the like that the top pair and with really strong, so okay. Let's see here, like Rasta, what is he doing? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna show you the sheep later if you're interested. There's a lot of cool stuff I saw. There's like some mind-blowing stuff that I didn't really ever expect that recros and fishes are doing. So definitely really powerful stuff, and thank you to Note Caddy. He did again really great job, because you have all their tendencies, and it's really some stuff are amazing. I just didn't expect it. Okay. I feel like it's Queen Jack here. And if I'm calling here, I'm not folding the river. And also, this queen, we're gonna have like a bunch of queens, and he's into that range, betting a pot. Okay. Tony. He's repping there like a full house, and only Queen Jack is the full house there he can have. I mean, maybe he can have like, I don't know, ace queen, but it's hard. But it's recro. They're like 3-betting 6%, 5 to 6%, 8% small blind versus button. So it's possible he has like king queen, ace queen, pardon me, ace queen. I don't know how to explain this calling range. Let's see here. Okay, I'm just gonna overbet here. I don't think that this guy even has like ace deuce off in the range. So I'm clearly overbetting 9s plus there, and hand like has so much equity here. It's okay. And also we have I saw like how Rex are playing on the river. They call overbet and fold river like 60%, That's telling us that we need to bluff the river every time, and we won't be losing. We are calling on the other hand. In these 52k hands, we are calling overbet on the turn 58% and folding river 30. So interesting. Okay, I'm gonna hear like this. This guy is squeezing here. Like 12%. Betting a lot. I'm just gonna call here. Wow, this is really hard one here. Wow, drop is a 2-tabler, so he's not a fish. But this feels to me like a pair. Let's see if I'm right. No, it's ace king. Okay. I'm not. I just don't like folding these spots. Because when there's so much dead money, he can like shove every pair, and I just don't like to fold in that spot. So I'm not folding ace queen. If he wants to go all in, okay, I'm okay with it. Because when we just call and this guy like, if he thinks the guy is 3-betting wide, squeezing wide, and he probably is, then like folding ace queen to me is like, just don't see it happening. Okay, against rec, I think, yep. They're check raising a lot in 3-bet pots. I'm going to check it now. And we are not blocking any flush draw here. Okay. Let me see. 3-bet caller OLP. Check raise. Check raise against like 8%. Okay. Let me see against 1/3. Yep, against 1/3, 10%. On paired, 11%. Okay. And when the turn hits, yeah, but I just feel like they can have a lot of flush draws, combo draws, and stuff. And okay, I'm just okay with it. Okay, 799. Recro. probably didn't mark him. Okay. I'm betting like on a pair board really a lot, and when they check raise, and they're check raising a lot on pair boards. But it wasn't pair board, it was 10-8. I thought it was 10-8-8, but it wasn't 10-8-8. My mistake. It was 10-8 deuce. My bad. Okay. My mistake. So it's like 9%. Okay, here I'm gonna just squeeze. Just gonna fold here. Christopher, I think, is a recro. He's two tabler. I feel like he has like almost all pocket pairs when he calls a squeeze. Betting okay. Maybe he can have like, I don't know, king 10 suited. Okay, he called with a flush draw 2 times. Five jack call. Poker chess, Aiken. Poker chess and Aiken. 1/3 here. Let's see multi-way what he's betting here. He's betting more than normal player. Betting pocket pairs. Draws, okay. He's really aggressive, so on the river I'm never folding Jack X. He's betting, he's triple barreling a lot, and fold Jack X is not gonna happen. Okay, still like we're gonna see him. This guy seems to be 3-bet a lot, so it's really good. Still Nike is reg, so I didn't see it. Still Nike, let's mark him. Still not. Okay, we're gonna find him. Still Nike and poker chess. Okay. I think he's calling a lot. So okay. We'll probably be against wide range. 10 jack, okay. Still Nike, we found him, okay. Maxwell doctor. Maybe, yeah, I think he's a rec rock guy. Renticle, I don't know. You need to ask that to NoteCaddy. I don't know, but NoteCaddy did just analysis on the recrus and the fish, because that was like most important to me, and he did that. So we have like analysis for recreational and for fishes. This guy seems to be fishy. Okay. I'm gonna bet here. This is the fish probably. Let's mark him as a recro for the beginning. Let's see here. He didn't squeeze once in this spot. Not the spot. Let's see what I have on him. I think it's close. But he never did it. So, okay. Poker chess. Aiken. Okay, I'm just gonna trim it here. Okay. Yep, Clooney probably will. Another not great spot. Let's see out of position how he plays. First check raise. We don't know if he's doing it like with a pair 8 9 9 10 10 9 queen jack, which he should. I just don't know that. Okay, but this is like a pure call generally, because he should like check raise there like 25%, and we should bet really a lot. And I didn't see anything in 3-bet pots how he plays, so okay. We're also not blocking any flush draws. I mean, it's a clear call, but I just folded because the guy didn't do anything like that. I think it's a clear call, then decide on the turn. Okay, I made a tight fold. It's not important. Poker chess, I think he's a reg, okay. And this is a reg. And this is the recro. Okay, folded. And this is the call 4 here. Let's see what we have about him. In position seems to have 14% folded to 4-bet 1/2 time. Okay. C-betting all range here. Check raising here. He has like so wide range that I'm gonna play with 4s there. For protection and everything. Okay, let's see more. Aiken, Yosherman. All of them we don't know. Let's see what will happen. Okay, nothing. I want to see fall here. King 7. Okay. Probably also a fish. No, he's two-tabler, okay. King 7, fold, okay. Aiken, what did I say about Aiken? Three-tabler. Okay. What do we know about Grot? Recro, okay. And this is a lot. 6s are call. Just gonna overbet here. He called 9s, he didn't check raise them. So nice. We are betting everything, I think. Okay, I'm gonna bet the turn. Paulich is the still mystery. Okay, ace 8 against Andre. Probably fish. I'm gonna just raise it. I'm just gonna overbet it. His range looks like a jack X here. So if we have like some type of bluff like 9x, we're gonna overbet it, and we are like betting. We are wrapping 8x on the turn. Yeah, we just need to bet big here. Doesn't have anything else. Doesn't have sense. We wrap on the turn. We wrap trips. Small size doesn't have any sense. We're called again pretty light. Trotman, we don't know anything about Trotman. I'm gonna just bet like this. Okay, and I'm going to 3-bet here. Let's see what we know about Alfie. Not important, okay. Scorpion is probably also a Recro. Yeah, I think he is. I think on the half pot we have odds to call here. And we just don't know, is he... I feel but he can bet Queen X there. I'm not sure about donking here. I'm not sure about donking. Because he can bet like Queen X on the turn with that size. And we don't know if he's doing that, so... I'm not sure about if we have more Queen X than he has. I guess we probably do. A bit solid. Bet check bet line is like always value against recross. And soon as they check something in the middle of some hands, that is also always from the shit. But like I need to give 2 for 12. Also I just don't see it folding. I'm gonna do it here. Check here. I don't know, with this is what we're gonna do here. And what he's betting on the river here. If he's like betting here, he reps queen plus, because we're gonna check like 9s, 10s, jacks a lot. I mean all of them, so... I don't know, is it this bet check bet bluff? Or we have showdown value? It felt, I don't know, close. We still have Polish to find. Polish MC and Trotman, we don't know. Trotman is 2-2 tabler, okay. So we don't know him yet. But we found Polish. Just gonna bet half here. Waffles and beer. Four seven folded. Oh, come on, man. We don't know anything about Tony. Tony didn't show anything to us, so 8-10. Who is a GB? What is he? He's a recro probably. Who's the GB? Let's see what he did check. So recro didn't stab anything here. We don't know this guy also. Midrash Trivet. Paulenas is a recro, I think. Four, five, and nothing. No bet on the river, nothing. Recros are folding the turn out of position. Let me check, but I think it's 20 or 30% 3-bet caller out of position. Fold flop 36, fold turn 39. And they're really underfolding the river. In position and out of position. So let's see about Wundi. I'm going to check raise this. Let's see the Eddie what he's like. I'm not sure if we want to bluff ace king here. I'm really not sure. Okay. It feels like it's too strong. Like ace jack, definitely. But jack is there like ace 10 or ace queen. Ace queen also, like if it's like queen then ace jack. If it's like jack then ace queen, but I feel ace king is too strong, and he did double barrel without anything, and he didn't even triple barrel now. So okay. We're gonna mark that without blockers, betting 2 times, and on the river give upping. And also I feel like that's that spot when they double barrel they fold the river. But also I don't think with ace king, I just feel that most of his folding when we shove is the hands that ace king beats. So But if we have like ace queen there, then maybe it's not that case. Or if it's like queen there, if we have like ace jack, then definitely it's not the case. So then we can bluff those. Let's see. Small blind against middle position. 8%. Okay. Yosherman and Jobs. Paulenas and we don't know here about Christoph. Christoph is the tabler, but we just don't know. Alex seems tight. Okay, I'm gonna bet small. He's check folding a lot. He's gonna call like every pocket pair here. Let's see how much he folds on the river. We don't have that stat. I'm just gonna bet small. '69 Phoenix. Recro. Yep, Recro. This is the Recro, so. Okay, let's check. Let's try to induce a stab, and they're stabbing really much. When they bet like this big, I'm shoving. Okay. Wow, I mean, we had a perfect hand to just call, but yep, we should call there. We should call there. But I had like, he bet that big, I just felt he's gonna go with it. And he didn't. Probably big mistake. Okay. Nice game, seems to be tight rag. He did four bet 2 out of 3 times, so I'm ripping it in. Okay. In these positions he did it 2 out of 3 times, so, and he used really big size here. Okay, let's see. Yep, okay, I'm okay with it. With the backdoor flush draw we can call, but not with this. I'm okay with the shove. Like we saw in the example there, like over 4 betting. They did 4 bet as 3.5x and fold, so I'm okay with it. And when he makes like that big, I just don't like any more call, and I just like shove then. So okay. This guy's not check folding. Pair flush draw. Under pair. It feels like weaker range. Okay, call here. Okay. Again, I'm not sure here. Maybe bet the turn. Okay, I'm gonna fold it. Probably bet the turn there. But again, we're against the player we don't know anything about. And he check raises SPFR, then check the turn. What he's gonna do when I like bet the turn, he's gonna go for a double check raise with over pairs, stuff like that, and we just don't know. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna bet like this once more. Checking the river. King Jack, okay. Let's see how much he opens against us, 33%. So, not that much. I agree, Clooney. I'm gonna block it. I agree, Clooney. I really agree, man. I made a mistake. Okay, this is the recro. A recro guy. Okay, I'm gonna against the fish bet smaller here. Small blind versus button, 14%. Okay. Let's see what we have on him. He's like wrapping pair here, and I don't know if he would check the flush draw, and if he would check like I don't see like 10x. How can he ever have 10x if it's not like ace 10 of hearts or 10 of hearts? He's probably betting 8x. I don't know. I don't think he's betting now 4s, 5s, 6s. So basically now he reps us 10x here, and that's like mostly 10x of the hearts. Okay, he checked the 8s there. Because like nothing else has sense. Okay, he can check there. He can check the set, but I just don't know that if is he going to do it. Now I know, but I didn't know then. Basically he's repping 10x, and if he's like slow playing, and then our ace king, I mean if he's checking behind like flush draw, we don't know. If he's like calling floats and we bet 1/3, he can have really much floats. They're folding 20 in something percent in position. Small blind versus early 9% fold to 4-bet. So this guy will have like suited connectors for sure and stuff like that. So okay. Just have to bluff this. We are called easily. Okay, so he's not that much double barreling the turn. But even here he's basically repping like queen x plus. I don't think he's betting here 9s, 10s and jacks, which is a big portion of value range on the flop. He's now basically repping like kings, aces, ace queen, king queen suited. And even ace king alone has a lot of combos then. So I think it's eights are fold, but like pair here is call. Especially if we have like ace with it. Like ace 9. And also it seems that what I saw in the sheet, that records are like checking in position set every time, which makes their like double step really weaker. Okay, let's see here. Definitely it seems like a lot of weaker, because if they're like checking their double barrel range, I think the best thing is to slow play then and to check raise the turn. Okay, I'm gonna do it here. It will be interesting here. Okay, fold. it won't be interesting. Trees. Jabali partner, Node KD Edge made everything about HUD. We did it together. I gave ideas, and we were working together with it, but he made it softwares and everything he did. Okay. Let's see here what we have on him. Okay. Bianchini is opening 36%. Okay. Level is now 3-tabler. Trotman seems active. Small burst button 28 versus early position 50. Okay. Seems active. Feels like a queens here. Or nothing, right? 30%. Let's see how much he has. So what we have here? Only level has to be reg. Okay. stabbing really a lot, so 73. Let's see the hands. Okay. Queen 7 fold, okay. Solid lol, I think. Yep, it's recro. Against DJ Dot, I'm gonna just bet with John Beam. Probably recro. I'm gonna mark him as a recro. What we have in Belgium, proud. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna double barrel here. Okay. Pretty gross. Pretty gross spot. I just don't know. This guy's like betting against small. I just don't know what to do there. No info. Is he betting like every ace? Just don't know. And shove doesn't look good. So whatever I do, it just doesn't feel good. Definitely not good. Okay. Ace queen. What is our betting range here? We don't bet like fives, sixes. Maybe it has sense to bet small here, or overbet. Okay, it has sense to bet small and overbet. Probably overbet with the 4x, small with the 2x, and mix it with like fives. Like fives and sixes. So, okay, and this bet would be like with, I don't know, king, queen, king, jack. Okay, 9, 10 is fold. Seems active. I'm gonna bet now to have a free showdown, and if I have, and this is like the terrible river. It's really bad river this, because now he will have like tens. Really, really bad river. And we are immediately, I mean, he's gonna have like tens and jacks. He's not shoving jacks here, so he's basically repping tens. And we also, I mean, I have like queen 10 and king 10. But maybe he's also like repping like ace 10, which I just don't believe it happening. But I don't see like what he's turning into bluff here, so. But definitely bad river. Okay. And he's like c-betting really, really not that much. And he's now I'm gonna just raise. He should have bigger size. Okay, I'm gonna check here. And it seems that here stats are not. If I knew this, that he's like using, we saw that he did c-bet 22%, so that's telling me he's not using high frequency c-bet. And now when we see that he's like betting bottom pair, it seems like he is. So I don't know. And then if I knew that, I would like barrel this off, but I didn't know it. I just didn't know that, but now we know it, and I'm just winning. Okay, new reg. I'm just gonna mark that hand in my head. Let me see the nickname probable. And we're just gonna raise top pair, bet turn, middle pair, like strong middle pair. It's all for value then. Mix it with bluffs and all value hands. And then you're gonna have some weak top pairs in calling range also, stuff like that. Cutoff versus early mid. I'm just gonna 4-bet this. I think king queen is also close. Maybe king queen is better. but by this way we are not blocking ace queen, which is gonna probably call, not shove, because we are not folding much of the 5-bet, and he should have some sample of that. Okay. And then when he calls, I feel it's better king jack than king queen. Okay. I'm gonna bet here. Let's see what we have on Joker. Okay, I'm gonna use big size here. He doesn't seem to fold a lot at all. Pre-flop. You're betting all range. Small blind versus button on this board. Okay, he floated king queen on that structure, which is okay. So this guy is bluffing with smaller sizes, but his like big sizes are full value. And I just don't think he's gonna bluff this spot. Even eights are okay call here. If he's like betting king queen, queen jack and stuff like that, and on the turn he's definitely betting those, but I feel that he wouldn't do it against us in this spot, because I mean, it's much better to have eights than queens or kings and jacks. So eights are call, like 10x. 10x with eights are the best we can call here. except of course like ace. But he didn't ever bluff with a big size. And one thing to note, that line c-bet check call check fold, we are folding 30% on river. So when we check call the turn, we are folding 30% on river, and he has to have stats on us. So I just don't expect on when the ace bricked like that, another ace comes, I feel like he's gonna stop with a lot of bluffs and always bet the ace. So I feel like he'll underbluff in that spot. It's not for sure, but I feel like this player will definitely stop. Okay, here I'm gonna trim it. Folds a lot and opens a lot. Winning and no mats. Okay. Let's see his squeeze range. He's squeezing a lot, so okay. We can play. He's for sure not betting kings, queens, and jacks. So he's like repping ace. I'm not gonna shove here because I have feeling that he wants that, and I don't know him. Like, is he like betting ace, queen, ace, jack, and fold to a shove here? I mean, we really look like many 10x's here, but I just don't know the guy here. Okay. If I knew the guy, I think it's a good shove, but I just don't know him. Okay, I'm gonna delay here. Bet small, okay. Tens. No turning into bluff, no anything. I like the size, and he called tens, big blind versus early position against us. Really, I don't know about that sixes. If I like knew the guy, what he's doing, then I can make a play. But like this, I just feel it would be spewy. Even I really feel it's okay play, but I just don't know him. I just don't know him, and I won't do it. Okay. We definitely have more 9x than he has. We are calling like 7-9 off there. I feel it's really the worst river because his bluffs are ace jack and ace queen only from 15% open. Let's come here, stab. I don't want to have call range here, but in this spot it's maybe okay. Because we just don't have many strong hands. We have like king 8 suited, queen 8 suited. So maybe like check raise, have a check raise range, and having a 10 is bad. So okay. Okay, I just don't know the guy. I mean, regs usually when they don't know, when they don't have a sample, they just 4-bet. I won't do it. I want to say like there with the king 10, I would like rather have lower king and check raise than the king 10. And the guy stepped like really low. I didn't check it for multi-way because we didn't have time, but it would probably be like that. Okay. 3-bet here. Checking on monotone. This is probably too weak to check call. Hello K1459, man. Thanks for good luck. We just need to get into the rhythm. I didn't play 3 days. It's a lot. It's really a lot. And I see that I'm like win and in is here. In some spots I'm feeling a bit lost. I'm gonna just 3-bet here. Let's try the check raise now. Or the best is to bet. Let's use 33 pot. Let's use this size. Okay. Great flop. For him. I want to see what will happen. Again, small size. I feel it's really bad. But maybe it's okay because of the SPR. If he bet bigger, he should shove the turn. He wants to play 3 straight, it seems. So I guess it's okay. they fold like recross in 3-bet pods, they fold 30, 30. Wow. And on the river in position, let me see. I think like even 20 in position. 3-bet caller. 3-bet caller in position. Fold to river. 23 fold to river. So there is no fucking way he's folding the river there. Yep, there is just no way. He's never folding a full house. Ever. Okay, 12.8. He's c-bet 100, checks the board, he needs to bet with all the range. I would like check a6 here. Opening 34%. Really a lot. Okay, betting here. Mikica. Hello, Mikica. Mikica from Serbia, right? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna just make a quick pause. Quick pause. After these hands. Okay. Let's make a quick pause and I'm back. Let's go. Around 10%. King queen is a call. You can check raise like a check 10. King queen is a call. He's not double barreling, so he's like double barreling. He's not betting here like ace jack, ace queen, stuff like king jack. He's not betting that. Okay, I'm just gonna bet half here. King 6 fold, ace 10. I'm gonna check. One raise here. I just raise because he should have check range on the turn. Poisoned is asking me when I say they fold a lot, they don't three bet a lot and stuff like that. I have that all in the program. So I have like what is like normal values, over folding, over c betting, and stuff like that. Like green is telling us that that is something much more than it should be. So in my head, like I know that I just played like that much that I just know what is the optimal ones. And where can you find it? I just don't know, man. Thank you, Mikica. I know that Instagram is also streaming. That I marked him as a reg. What did I tried to say poisoned. I just don't know, man. Where can you find it? Try Google it a bit or stuff like that because I just don't know. I just can't tell you from where you can find. Probably like on Rio site or I just don't know. I must say, just don't know there. Okay, skip fold the river a lot. So okay, I'm gonna bet like this. Check here. Or bet the guy we don't know. Call here. Just don't know. I'm gonna fold to him. Okay. And one more thing I wanted to say. They are stabbing merge range, so you just want to check raise a lot against those. Like recross. That is what I also found. So Mickerman. Let's see the Mickerman. Okay, I'm gonna bet like this. I think he's the recro guy. Yep, he's the recro. This guy is called calling tree, but we don't know what that means. He's some type of reg. King here outfold. The guy first made a call for. And this is like a call for of the squeeze. We just have in the multi-way pot, he bet one out of one time. So I would fold here if this guy called because I just don't like to have call range here just to wants to check raise. I'm gonna fold here. Let's see what will happen here. Wow, the guy had monster draw. we would be in a good spot that we just called, but I'm afraid it's impossible. Because if we call, this guy would shove and we'll need to fold, so we just couldn't win the pot anyway. So I'm okay with it. He's check folding 60%. Okay, so he's having a weaker check range. Ace queen against small blind call. I'm not gonna do it. First of all, I don't know what small blind range should looks like, and I just don't know what he has. Is he having like just the pocket pairs? He steps 43 on the turn. Feels really passive guy. So nothing, okay. I just don't know how, I just can't even imagine his range, and I don't know, because he's having call range and small blind, and this guy's betting everything. I'm afraid that he won't bluff the river here. I mean, see one bluff here. Okay. But the river is good here. And again, the spot where the guy needs to bet every hand in the range, and he's checking. I'm just going to check behind all the range in that spot. Like 80% of the range I'm going to check behind, because I just don't know what is type of the range when he needs to bet everything and he's not betting everything. So and to me this like feels like a queens here, or like hand like a king jack, or like king. I'm gonna have like ace jack, ace queen, and I'm gonna play it always like this. I just don't know. I mean, if I'm betting half here, but I just don't know the guy. I'm gonna check it. He had 9-10 suited, okay. But again, he should bet those like on the flop. He didn't bet it. And he's not betting it on the river, so why? I just don't know. He's like trapping us to probably put us on a flusher, so I'm really cool about checking here. And when he's betting, then probably that's where his range is falling apart. I'm gonna check raise here. The guy steps only 25%. This is not the greatest spot. Definitely not the greatest spot. But I just don't see me folding kings. Yep. But terrible spot. Again against the fucking recro guy. But how can we know which recro guy are we playing? Is the recro guy who will shove here 6x? Is the recro guy who will shove 8s? Is the recro guy who will have set? I just don't know. So tough. Okay. Seems a lot terrible here. Okay. Is it like this recro guy? You just don't know. And we would win. Okay. I'm gonna bet here. He's probably having a lot of like weak ace-x hands. I'm just gonna jam here. I just don't know what else we could do there with kings. I mean, I just know what recro guy is he like. Is he the recro guy we see like the ace-9 recro guy, or is he like a recro guy? I just don't know. And when I'm check raising the kings, I'm not check raising him to fold the turn, to fold the flop. But we're just running into them, and that's it. This recro guy is like the nuts. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna bet here. I'm gonna bet on the river. Check here. Let's do a little bit checking. This guy doesn't seem to fold. Okay. I'm just still in that king hand. It's pretty fucked up when he shoves there. But from what we saw about them, they stab fucking a lot. They stab merge range. So he's stabbing every pair there. He's gonna have like pair plus draw type of hands. It's just never fold. But so sick that we run into them so bad every time. They're just killing us all the time. Okay. Even now when I have the script and everything about them. Okay, I'm just gonna bet. He's gonna call like every ace-x on the turn. And they generally have really weak range, check range. That's from what I saw at the script. He hit the ace queen there. That's bad, too bad, but okay. Let's see what he calls. I feel like this guy won't call here like deuces, threes, fours, five, sixes. He's just gonna continue with pair. Now he can check raise. What is he wrapping? Straight maybe. Or eights or queen jack. And we just can't hit anything. Like a big pot. We would probably get paid here. Because he probably has a hand. And what I'm going to do now? Only way shove here has a sense if he's doing that like with the jack 9 type of hand and turn it pair into bluff with a straight draw, then we're gonna make him fold that. And that's it. Like if he's having like a pure value range here, then it's not that good. Okay. I'm glad we saw that. So is he, you see, like, how can you know if is it this that type of player or not? We just don't know. Oh, this is reg. We're gonna rarely have a straight here. Not no bluff. Okay, he had kings. He didn't step with kings there, and then he steps on the turn. This is hilarious. Now on the turn he says, "I'm gonna trap on the flop. On the flop that I need to step really high frequency. I'm gonna check with I'm gonna trap with the kings, and then when the straight is there and the guy checks, now I'm gonna bet big with the kings." Okay. I check there because I think a lot of hands wants to be checked. So once a while check there, like nuts is great. Okay, what the guy had? King 3 off. I'm gonna just forward this. Maybe to a 30. It's better. So our fault to 5-bet is 20%, but now they just have hands. And when I decide let's 4-bet for a bluff a little, they just have hands. Grot. I'm gonna go for the smaller. Macy Muscle is playing 4 tables. But I'm cool, man. I'm cool. We just need to keep 4-betting as a bluff because our fold is insanely low on shoves. And we just get 2 shoves in, but it's not important. Okay, bet here. Let's see cabbie. What is really cool is that we didn't have like anything, so we just need to get something. It's like easy as that. Stelios is probably a fish. Yep. This guy's like definitely. So like 7-10 I guess is a 4-bet. This is just a call. Having a queen of spade here is valuable if he shout. I'm just gonna check. Okay. Because if he's like checking kings there, and I feel like kings are shove. Okay. Klauke, let's see Klauke. Recro. It's Hemi bro. Just to remember the nickname. I'm just gonna fall to him. I mean, he didn't 3-bet small blind versus anything. He's not betting big blind. Usually recros that had like 5% there. So let's fold. I think this guy doesn't have a call range. He only has 3-bet range. And he's a reg, okay. Can I get the worst? Here, can I get the worst turn? Okay, I'm just gonna check behind. So bluff, 4-bet bluff again. Feels great. %. Let's see how much he folds in position. In this raises in position, folds really a lot and calls. So eights, I don't feel it's against this type of player. Like, he probably won't call even like deuces, threes, and fours. Metaloda. Two tabler, okay. I feel still I want to check raise, not to lead. And this is the reason I just don't like having call range. I won't bet ace jack without blockers. He folded a lot, and he's like a fish. He folded a lot on c bets, like 60%. So it's enough. I'm not gonna do anything else. With blockers, we can think about it. Even like ace jack, even our range crushes there, and we should like ace jack. Ace jack, I feel it's okay bet. But I just don't know. I mean, in the ship, fish folds like 30% on the turn and 28 on the river. Let me see, is that correct? From what I remember, fold the flop 38, fold the turn 48, fold the turn, fold the river 23. So that's like out of position, right? Yep. So then I feel ace jack we could bet it. Maybe we should bet it, right? How can, let me see in position then. I mixed up. Oh my bad, that's in position. Out of position they fold 36%, and on the turn they fold 24%. So I was okay. I watched in position, out of position they fold 24%, and on the river they fold 20%. So I'm cool with it. Okay, but if it's in position, then it seems, which is like also nonsense. But probably have a stronger range out of position. I just don't know what else can be. Just don't know what else could be except that. So basically we have a HUD. We have a HUD on the... I'm formatting here. Yep, I'm formatting here. Look at this, 19%. He's not having... He just don't have call range. He 5 bets a lot, so I'm going with the 9s. Okay. Let's see his 4-bet call. He didn't call 4-bet once. So that's cool because then he won't have like a king queen off. Maybe even ace queen off. Okay. I just don't see what is the worst hand in this that we can have. I'm gonna bluff with those. Okay, he has ace queen off. I just try to fold like a queen 10 suited, queen jack suited, stuff like that, and like 9s are pretty low, pretty low. I don't even know what worst hand we can have. So I feel it's okay. He just had like ace queen there, which I thought maybe he doesn't have, but he has. Again, I don't know his range. I'm not gonna bluff this. Ace queen, nice. With the 9s, I just don't know what else can we do. I mean, I would 9s are the worst we can have. We're gonna have like 10s, jacks. We're gonna have like ace x. We're gonna have like ace king. We're gonna have like king. Like the worst hand we can have there is 9s. Literally the worst hand. So I'm just gonna turn it into bluff and that's it. I just don't know what else we can do. I play my style. K1459 is asking me, will this aggressive style work on NL50? I played this on NL5 when I started. I played not like this exactly, but that style of game. So it will work even better. Wow. When you're giving me this odds, okay, I'm gonna call. Jackie Chow. Jackie Chow. Just to try to find him. He's a fish, okay. I just don't like this. Step turn bet river 40%. I mean, he can have like all 9, 10 X's, but I just don't know if he will bet it like this. I feel like this is like more of the race, but I don't know what we will wrap in his eyes and his fish. And to wrap a fish is not the best idea. I'm not sure here. Get Navi, okay. Let's 3-bet Maximus. Maximus seems tight. He folded twice in these positions. Folds third time. Urgent. Recro. This guy. Okay. This guy doesn't have him 8x. He's calling cutoff probably like 30. That's like ace-9 probably off. Let's see how much he folds on 1/3. He folds okay. I guess his floats would be like king jack, king queen, queen jack type. Ace-10. Okay, I feel now we have the best hand. A bet small, okay. Gab guy. Let's find him. He's also recro. And also I just check out this line. This is like also always for value. But I mean we definitely must defend on turn. They stab like 40%, so they have some ace X's. but he basically reps only a6. Okay, then I need to fold it. If I didn't have a sheet, I would call this, because we just need to defend our double checks. But just in the sheet, they're just not bluffing that recross. So okay. Get now, I think it's a reg. What did I click? And again, I just don't know the range. I mean, I won't even try to analyze the range, because I just don't know. Are they calling like off Broadway, suited Broadway pairs? I just don't know. So I just gave up. Fold this. a6 fold. He's stabbing. Okay. Fish is over betting, interesting. And it was multi-way. Let's see what will happen. I'm gonna call. I think it's a great spot with fish and everything. Let's see here what will be. Donk. He donked once, 2 pairs, okay. So. Their line for step, bet, and their line for donk, bet is like 76% on the. So when he donks, he bets the turn every time, and he bets the river like most of the time. And I don't have sample, is it for value or not? I just have a. I wanted to call. I didn't have an idea. I mean, I just don't see like folding there is a play like so many type of hands there are. He can like just so he wants long to pair, but that doesn't mean anything. First 3-bet from small blind. Really tough. Not sure. He bought a queen on the turn, okay. Not sure. Just not sure. Jobs. That's it. Metal Oda is 3 tabling now. I'm just formatting and get it in. Okay. He's 3-betting 27% on this sample. 26, 27. I'm gladly taking this like all in. Let's see how he plays 4-bets. He called in position, okay. He folded once. We don't have hands or anything, okay. Okay, here. I'm gonna bet like this. I'm just gonna shove here. Wow. Fucked up river. But really. Really bad river here. And he had 7-8 and checked 7-8 there. He's definitely, I mean, needing to shove there. It's really frustrating. I think we can shove on the turn, but then I needed to bet bigger on the flop. By this way I just play 3 street game. And in a 3 street game he needs to call here like ace queen, like ace jack of hearts, stuff like that, and he's not calling that, so probably. So okay spot to make 3 street game. But again, not good. I'm just gonna raise here. I mean, I don't have ace king, but I don't feel like that's important. He limped at preflop, so Viara PL. One table there, okay. Pretty standard session of us starting really bad, like every time I feel running really bad, I just don't get anything. We are losing in a 4-bet pots when we have good hands. Same standard session. But okay. I'm still in the mood to play. I'm gonna step 1/5, 1/4, like this. Gross. There is no other word than gross, just gross. We hit the 9 and we got shoved on. Again by the recro, or maybe even by the reg. No, it was the other hand. By the recro, definitely done. By the recro, right? And I just don't understand, like, why. Why you want to shove there? This guy seems like a tight as it gets. Okay, I'm just gonna delay here. Bigger. Let's bluff with ace king. We don't know the guy. I don't know his check range. Aces, okay. So we did good. In these hands we should lost much bigger, but I don't know like what is his check range. Is he check calling there with Queen X a lot? We just don't know. And he's in tight, so I gave up the river. Let's see multi-way here. He didn't see bet once in multi-way. Wow, so his multi-way here is, I feel, much stronger. I saw that he bet twice without anything in that size, so I feel it's okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the 4-bet here. Okay, and here I just feel I'm gonna bet. With the backdoors and anything, but the guy seems to fold a lot. Really awkward SPR. Do we want to shove here? That's the question. Really, really bad SPR. I don't want to bet small here. I feel like it's bad. Yep, I don't want to bet small. I want to have a check shove probably. Really, really awkward SPR. I should probably bet bigger on the flop, just so I can shove the turn. And now really, really bad river against the fish, because I don't know if he can check the flush draw. I feel like if it's not a flush, we can like bet. I just want to give up here. Okay. I think we could. I mean, it would be also hard if the river was like, I don't know, 3. I think I would probably shove, just because their check ranges is bad. But this guy checked top pair, so. But really awkward SPR. I mean, it seems like I can bet normal size. I just need to shove, or I just don't know. I mean, if I'm betting, it just feels really weird SPR. So it's better like bigger bet on the flop or smaller bet on the flop. This one was the worst. Okay. I'm just gonna overbet here. Really bad SPR. One part of me wants to shove, but you're gonna probably fold him out of the flush draws. Maybe even out of the pairs. But I just don't know. And I would a lot there just to check and try to check shove against Rekro because of the SPR. But he did check behind, and the river is like 9, which is terrible, and the river is third flush also. Okay, I'm gonna bet here. Nitra Morts. They have bad check ranges. That's also worth to know. So we should attack checks. Check here. King Jack, nothing. Aussie Mall. I think I'm gonna bet here. Fold. Yops and Aussie Mall. %. I'm gonna check raise here with ace queen. Or is too strong. I think it's too strong, but okay. Fold. It's okay, I guess, with the backdoors, but it's maybe too strong. Like king queen, I would check raise against like 9%. He's now wrapping king x. Let's see his bet check bet. Okay, I'm gonna call here with ace queen. Okay, he's wrapping king x. We have the really good blockers here, so I feel it's okay. Feels like he's like raising 9s, 10s. I feel like he can still bet like 9s, 10s. And he doesn't believe us if we shove here. He called us pretty light in the past. And I don't think he's like betting 8, 9 or stuff like that. It's not a bad shove with ace king here. It's not a bad shove. Just because we're gonna have like a queen the same amount of time as we're gonna have the king. And if he's like betting 9s, 10s with that size, I feel like shove is really good, and we just need to decide which blockers we're gonna bet here. That's like the only thing. Which blockers we want to shove of ace king. We're gonna have aces like this. Kings are, when he raises, I'm going up, I'm going over with kings. So we're gonna have aces, ace queen. Rent Todd, okay. Rent Todd. 2 tablers, so he's not a fish. Just lol. Just lol. Now he has like king queen here. Just so insane. I mean, and he also doesn't have like ace queen off at all in his range. King queen off he doesn't have. Probably all combos, big blind versus button, and just let's see here, delay civet and bet river. Just insane. He's gonna have a lot of more like ace queen type of hands and ace king than like king queen. And we hit like we hit the set and he's like overbet showing here repping king queen. So insane. And big blind versus button, they're not 3-betting king queen off very often. And he has like all ace queen and ace king that he's gonna 3-bet them. Just insane. How can you run like this all the time? Oh, but just fucking all the time. I'm just gonna raise it for value and protection. I'm just gonna make a quick pause. And which is this type of player? Tell me, please. Is he the... I have a set or the other kind? Insane. What to expect here? Like there's no two pair possibilities like 2-8, 2-6. Really, really insane. I'm gonna overbet here. Okay. I'm just gonna make a quick pause. I'm following this. Quacky, man, I just congratulate you and keep it going, man. Keep it running while it's hot. Okay, fold. Raising position 10%. Let's see in the 3-bet pots. In 3-bet pots, 3-bet caller raised 12%. This guy looked really tight. Let's see what will happen. But it's probably fish when she limps. I'm gonna call against two fishes. He should have a check range here. And he's betting. Just gonna raise it. because he's doing something that shouldn't be done, and okay, you know the story rest. This guy seems to be aggressive. Let's see what we have on him. This is like a really spewy guy. A read we have about him. 3 bets, big blind versus button, 6-9 suited. Flop was queen 4-5, check check. Turn was 9, he bet 1/3, we raise 4x, he calls, and the jack, third of the color, he donk shoves. Donk or bet shoves. So is he like now checking ace-x in this spot? Because he can basically have anything, but he will see bet probably in position, which we don't know. But it's like pretty bad to call turn to fold river. That is what is worrying me. But when I look at the sheet, like they just don't bluff when they check somewhere. They just if I can choose like the worst turn, this would be it. 8 of spade. Shove, right? Look at this, he or folds, definitely flop, definitely turn. I just don't think we can bet there against this type of player. I don't think if he's like overfolding turn and overfolding flop that he's gonna overfold the river. I feel like this check raise is like terrible. With this hand, I feel like this hand is a clear call. Let's see how much he opens against us. Only 33%, so I'm not gonna call here. Against normal range, yes, but not against this. AZ seems tight. But okay. If he's folding, okay then. Step turn. And of course our first 3-bet is immediately 4-betted. Wow, we have a good pot here. I'm just gonna use bigger size. And this is like gross. Immediately showed 200 blinds. Why can I have aces now when he does stuff like that? Or like ace king? Because I wouldn't fold ace king. Just because that play really annoys me, and if I have ace king, okay, let's go. Okay, I'm just gonna click it back. I think we have a lot of 7x, most than anybody here. Ace king on ace king. Great. Okay, this is recro. Oh, let's do it. Opening way too much. Mr. Gold. Fold to you. I'm gonna fold to Mr. Gold. Rented. Samurai Poker is here again. Let's mark him as red then. Let's see this Sprite guy. Okay, he's a recro. Calling with this. Folding here. Definitely folding 7-10 against 4%. 1/3 bet, right? Let's bet like tens, jacks, 1/3. Yep, 1/3. Okay, so we have a lot of nines, tens, jacks now, and now we check that. Or you hit the queens. Okay, I'm just gonna go for smaller. Like this. One third in a three-bet pot is always weak. Multi-way. When the regs do it. And here when I bet, I'm not folding like anything. He doesn't have any fold equity there. I bet like that, I need to give like how much? 60. If I'm having a flush draw, I'm going in. If I'm having a king X, which I'm wrapping, I'm going in. If I have like a hand like ace 10 of diamonds, I'm going in. So there's like nothing I'm folding when it's sized like that. I'm going, this is like call, not turning to a bluff. Check raising here with ace queen. Okay, shove here. So bluff here, okay. Like I told you, when they're bluffing, guys, they use bigger sizes. That's definitely the truth, because they just don't feel, they just don't see a fold equity with smaller sizes against us. And that's why I should fold to smaller size, but I'm not doing it. But I mean, I just don't even care. I'm just not gonna fold, and that's it. We're just gonna defend, and they'll just get annoyed with it, and they will start bluffing us, so it will be okay. Because when somebody's like constantly not folding, and you just can't have every time, and against the regs, we're just not gonna fold. Especially when I see so much, like all their bluffs is with big sizes, and we know that. So, wow, this is insane. Okay, let's see what will happen. First time against squeeze, against early position. Really, really bad. I just didn't want to call that big. I will maybe 4-bet it, but okay. Again, he's not betting when it should be bet all range. And we're gonna of course check here like 7s, 8, 9s. Okay, great. I really liked that I saw this because okay, really good. Let's see when will I fold to your guy. He's like bluffing ace king there. He's like seeing us fold a pair in that spot. And what's worse, I would probably like call ace queen. Okay, maybe he's really shoving. This is reg. 9. I don't think this guy has like 5-6 off at all, and I have that in the range. So I'm just gonna overbet here. Okay. Bet 1/3 here. Turn is a check. And the bet. I mean, this with the ace king, this stuff like that you just need to write, because he sees us that we check. There's like only two explanation. First is he sees us that we have a poor check range there and that we are stabbing a lot of pairs, and it's not true. And second is that he sees us folding there, and that's like only thing that can happen there, nothing else. Not so much aggressive on the button. Let's see here. He did 4-bet first time. In position, okay. And this like the weak regs, I won't shove to them. Because it would be like burn of money, but guy like Leeds, guy like Dr. Upswing, it's like completely different. But like these weak players that are like really towning us all the time, I just don't care, man. They just want bluff, and I see that they're not bluffing, so. But like that Amfrostia guy that had ace king, that's like telling me that he sees us check range probably see us check range weak, or he's seeing us overfolding and folding a pair there to his ace king. That's like only two explanations, and I just want to know what it is, because now like my game to him changes a lot. If I see like he's capable of turning that into bluff, then like everything changes. Then we're gonna call him pretty light in all spots, especially in the spots where he checked somewhere in the hand, because he did bluff now when he checked the flop. And why I check behind? I check behind because he needs to bet all his range, and when he's like not betting all his range, I'm just gonna check most of my range, because something's not good there. So we just see now what he did. So okay, I'm turning this into bluff. Not so good here. Not a great spot. I'm gonna delay here. He's folding a lot on delay, so He doesn't have many 8 axes, like ace 8 off is that. Let's see here. Okay, seems to be active. Okay, I'm gonna give up here. He didn't step against. I mean, I would rep 8x, but now I feel we need to bet maybe 3/4. I'm gonna check raise here. I mean, we have also queen x there, but I just feel like we have so many pairs, and I think we are over bluffing if we are doing with this. And the guy also doesn't step against us at all, so he would probably check queen x. So I just don't know. Let's see his delay bet. He's delay betting a lot. Not a great spot, okay. This guy did fold a lot. So I just don't even believe he has like a jack off in his range. Which is really good for us. Okay. King 8. Okay, let's see here. Who we have more? We have all Rex marked. Okay, I'm gonna bet into those 2 fishes. Hard to flop anything there. Let's see someone what we know about this guy. Okay, try to bluff us with the overbet. Nothing new there. He did 3-bet ace 5, king jack off. And let's see, big blind versus cutoff was I want to know. He didn't 3-bet, okay, I'm just gonna fold. He's probably like squeezing that from the small blind. I don't know. Maybe it's tight. Probably is, but okay. I just saw that he didn't 3-bet once, big blind versus cutoff, big blind versus middle position, big blind didn't squeeze once against early and middle, so I'm just gonna give him the credit. Deuce, okay. I'm just gonna it's like lila. Okay, we have 7-8 off here. He doesn't, and he double barrels everything, so I'm just gonna check raise here. When 2 flush broke, I don't know. I think we're gonna be called here because all the flush draw is broken. Okay. And I even like more the play, but this is definitely calling. And I definitely love the play. That means he would. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna call with the jacks. Not the greatest. The guy folded. Wrecker, okay. We are betting all range here. Let's see with what he called for bet. We don't have any stats here. So let's just like guess like 9s, 10s, jacks, stuff like that. A little bit like this. Okay. Pretty good. Okay. Pretty great spot with 9-10. Okay, he called for bet with it. Ship the turn. That's my move here, man. I wanted to check raise that, but I don't think we can call. I wanted to check raise. Oh, we would hit the nuts. This is insane. Hello, T Grinder. I'm good, man. My family is great, so it's just most important thing in the world. So I'm glad that everything is okay with them, and I'm also okay. And poker like poker, always up and down, man, up and down. Okay. Okay. Robbie D. Let's see what we have on Hereje. Okay, this is optimistic. Okay, against this guy I'm betting because he's not folding anything out of position, floating. Anyway, we're just gonna double barrel and shove. I think with whole range. Great. The guy that falls 10% on c-bet got quads and not so super great. Okay. Okay. He's falling really a lot, so okay. I'm just gonna bet here half. This guy seems to call really a lot, so I'm okay. Let's see the check raise here. I just don't know. Okay, I'm fold it. Okay, bet here. Think really good turn for us. Raivat is a recro, okay. Raivat is a recro. Somebody told me something about chests yesterday, but I just don't remember what. He told me I need to play now, like soon you will be playing 3k dollars rake for one of these. Somebody told me that yesterday. So what are they trying to say? Like later, when you just don't get like these chests at all. It's like that, or it seems like it is. Or we need to like make 3k of rake and we get like 50 in the it's like insane. Okay, let's trivet him. fold, okay. Jobs and Rentodd. Everybody else is a recro. We don't know him, but I guess he's a reg. On 132 hands, I feel like it is. What we have about Manny? Seems a little bit late here. Had 40%, 50 maybe on the button. He didn't value bet that. Insane. Okay. Ozzy Mall seems to be active. I'll probably forward for value and get it in. Okay, Manny. I see now that Manny has overbet range, and that's mostly bluffs till now. Okay. Thank you, T-Grinder. How are you doing, man? Are you playing? Did you play live? What did you do, man? Tell me. Quecky again hit the score on the MTTs. Quecky is starting to become a really MTT player. And he shared results with us, so really good. Betting here. Just gonna overbet here. Like this. And 3-bet here like this. Pertusa. Pertusa seems like a tight guy. Really tight one. I want to see what we have on PJ Sobrano. Quick, how do you don't have rakeback? Why? I mean, you have some rakeback. sick. Pretty sick, man. So Dr. Absing is like playing that he doesn't understand what we try to say. But I try to say that I think that he's one of the best players on the Zoom pool, in my opinion. He, in my opinion, like the guys who I can tell they are good, in my opinion, it's him, it's Pape sucks. That's it. But we had, to be honest, we played a lot of against them, so I'm gonna bet normal. I'm gonna bet here normal, not an over bet, because he has like all 10 jacks off, and we don't have all 10 jacks, so I'm gonna just strip like I'm betting queens, kings, and I'm not gonna overbet. And who else I think is good? Just two of them comes to mind. Because we basically we didn't play a lot with others, and from here, players that I'm playing here today, I just don't think I can tell about anyone that is like good, in my opinion. Maybe it sounds like bad, but I just don't know. In this guy we have like 400 hands. Basically he didn't had any impression of me. I don't know, other guys also, so only guys that I like remember are the Dr. Upswing and Pape that I can tell they are good. Everything else I don't know. We didn't play a lot of steel nuts, so I just don't know about him. But he did 3-bet me with queen 3 off, so I'm gonna bet this, and I just don't know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna did I see something that he 3-bet? Okay, versus he did like fault. Let's see just that exotic guy. Okay, he called exotic. He's a fish probably. Okay, I'm just gonna bet bigger than. Okay, what did you say, man? Okay, I'm glad to grinder. I'm gonna watch also French and USA tomorrow. Okay. I hope you enjoy, man. I envy you, man. You are just chilling, watching basketball, and I'm like fucking with the Red Cross and with everybody, and people are accusing me about being a desperate streamer that is faking his graphs, and on Reddit people are crucifying me. So I would definitely change with you, man. T-Grinder, I would like swim and play basketball and eat shitty food and stuff like that. I'm just gonna go here. I don't know. I'm just gonna go here. Maybe we shouldn't do it, but when I see like Ace King suited, it's like I see sun. So like it's okay. Wow, great flop. And we made a bad beat. Really great play. I like it. I'm not folding ace king suited ever, so we can just stay on that. I'm not folding ace king suited against the fish, and I just don't care. You have aces, great, you're gonna get it most of the time, 90% of the time, but okay. Like, and it feel nice, I must say. You can't just shove with aces, man. Because then you don't have to bluff a lot if you're just shoving. Are you gonna shove like with queen jack off? No, so I mean I don't care. He had aces, he should won, but I'm not folding ace king suited. I just promised that like to my mama that I will never fold like that, so I'm not folding ace king suited ever. Off, there's a possibility I can fold, but it has to be also like, I don't know what type of spot. Okay, let's see him. 4-bet 2 out of 3 time, 1 of the 4 time. I'm just gonna get it in with ace king. I'm gonna 5-bet and get it in. Okay, you're not folding, great. But you immediately 4-bet me 3x. Like, that's cool, so fuck you. No thinking, just immediately 4-bet. Usually in these spots I have like only call range. But when I see the guy that is like 4-betting a lot, I'm just gonna have 5-bet range there and that's it. All the hands I wanna play 5-bet and that's it. There are two strategies that I can use. Only call, like in both strategies the good thing is you are end-capped in both of them. Because when you make 5-bet range, you are end-capped when you call everything aces, kings, queens. On a 4-bet you're also uncapped every time, so whatever I choose from that, it's okay. But when the stacks are like 200 BBs, it's better to have only call range, so you can have like board coverage and everything. But this guy he just immediately 3x and like, okay, now I'm gonna go all in and that's it. And you shove, I'm gonna call with ace king, so okay. I think I'm gonna bet here. I don't know about this guy. Is he calling like here like 5s, 6s, 8s, 9s? Probably is 8s and 9s if he has them in the range. And he has like a call range, but it's only one. Okay, I'm just gonna give up. Okay, just to shorten up. Even I feel like it's okay to bet like half. Yeah, if I knew that he has like a wide range, then, but I just didn't know anything. I just didn't know anything, and I mean, on the real we can bet like 2/3 with the overpairs and the jack X, and that's it. But I need to know his range. Okay. Thank you, T Grinder man, but I have family and stuff. I'm just looking forward to come home. To be honest, I'm here in Germany a long time and just waiting for to just come home. Like I'm waiting that. What 9x here we can have? Like that's what I want to know. Can we rep 9x here? I just don't know. So call 3-bet with queen 5 suited. Okay. Yep, I never folded in my life. I think ace king suited. I would be insane to do it. Do we want to? Okay, he didn't do it a lot. Cut off. Okay. Call 3-bet here. I mean, what is going on here? Wow, it's looking better. This guy checked king right because it feels like he did. This guy did okay. And he didn't raise. I just don't understand that. Okay, he's putting us on a bluff or on a king. But we have king 4. We have like 4x in the range also. I just don't know what else I can do. This guy would probably call like aces, I don't know, queens, kings. And the guy, this is fish, he'd probably have anything. And I bet half here. I feel like it's okay. I mean, if I'm checking, the guy's betting bigger, and then I'm in much tougher spot than this, so let's see how much he opens against us. He did open everything against us, so okay. We are just starting like we are always starting. We are starting like 7 buy-ins immediately at the beginning of the session, like every session, and when the pool is getting smaller, we are getting back, and like every day the same song is going on. But that's like all the time, so we are still down. I mean, like 3 buy-ins probably. I'll tell you, probably around 3. Yep. 3 buy-ins minimally. But we made a bad bid today. We won against aces. We lost aces on kings, but now we did like massive bad bid. And maybe I shouldn't do. Maybe I can fold there. There's like no need to gamble. But I just won't fold ace king suited, and that's like it. I'm just not gonna fold it. An explanation is why, because I just don't want to, and that's it. I'm gonna go with ace king always. Because I have so many weak hands all the time, like folding ace king would be just disaster in my opinion. Even I'm not even 3-betted and anything, so basically I just don't need to play there. And I know that, but still I just don't want to fold it. And also when some play like I'm just gonna overbet here. when some play is like getting on my nerves, I'm gonna also call. And that when somebody like shoves, that's like really annoying for me, and I just like hate when somebody do that. Even like when we play live and like stuff like that happens, I always like wants to give bad bait in that spot, and I like always want to call with shitty hands. Like if I have like some stupid stuff, I'm gonna call like for 100 big blinds. But if the deeper, then okay. But you won't have that situation deeper. Nobody will show like I don't know 200 big blinds pre-flop on raise. But for 100, I feel it's okay. He doesn't have Jack 7 off, that's good. Metal Oda seems tight. And I don't know if he's gonna like fold here 4s or 7s. We just don't know that. And like bluff that I want to have is like probably Queen Jack and just barrel it. Troll and Mole, I saw on the when you're playing, you're also from the Germany. I'm here in the Zingen, man. Zingen is on the border with Switzerland. Yeah, like in the border with Switzerland, near Schaffhausen, near Stuttgart, 1 hour from Stuttgart. I'm there, man. Uh, I'm gonna move after I finish challenge. I'm going to Spain, and after that, I'm going home. Let's give the respect to Metal Oda. But I just knew that we're gonna flop something great. Okay. The problem is that from the sheet, from the population sheet of the recors and fishes, we just gave up today so much against them, but it seems like they are just not folding very much, so maybe that's okay, we're gonna see. But today again we just got our ass kicked. They were like overplaying us, tin value bet us, killed us again, so I don't know what I need to do, man. I have a sheet, I know how they play, but suddenly we just don't know. When we have kings and the board is like 4-5 something, we check raise, they shove, they have a set. But when somebody else is in the hand, they have like a weak top pair, or they don't have anything and stuff like that. I just run into wrong wrong recross, or they are like just killing us and playing better than us. I just don't know, but it seems like that. I just feel like that way when I see like a blue or like a yellow one playing with me going into big pot. There's like no way we can win. I feel like that. I mean, I just hate yellow color now until, from when I start to play Zoom. It seems like they are, and also from the, I'm gonna show you like stats. Like it's amazing. It seems like they're playing better than Rex. They're like folding river, 30%, folding turn from out of position, nothing, folding in 3-bet pots, like defending correct frequencies. Sick. But they're like 3-betting really small, like 5 to 6% on small blind against button 8%, so their range is tighter. But then again, like so they're like barreling like crazy, and when they like check, they are delay c-betting is crazy and betting river is crazy. So I just don't know what's going on there. What type of hands you can do it, man? Are you like just okay now when I check I bet everything, but when I check I'm just gonna bet everything again? It seems like that. I'm just not sure. Okay, I'm gonna call. I mean, this is clear call against. this type of player. He 3-bet 40% against early middle position, so he doesn't have range, call range, and he's like 3-betting 8s plus, like ace jack off, king queen off, stuff like that. Their check ranges are weak, so that's the only thing I can take into account, really bad check ranges. So we need to attack those. And we're gonna try to do it. I'm just gonna pull. I feel like we have a lot of hands that want to check here. Our bluffs would be like broadways, like king jack, queen jack. Okay, maybe we can bet small them. Yep. Like queen jack, like king jack when we want to bluff those. So I want to be check behind in here. Maybe check behind sometimes with a straight. Okay. Queen jack fold, okay. I don't know the guy, man. I just see what, like, from the stats in nine how much I had, like 90 or 100 hands, or like 200, I don't know, 100 hands. I just don't know anything. So okay, stabbing here. Let's see multi-way how much he stabs. Okay, show me the multi-way pop-up. Okay, let's see how much he stabs. Okay, this is like 2 out of 8 times. We're gonna just give him respect, and that's it. Germany is big country, man, but I like it here in Germany. I like the people. People are really nice, full of culture, just nice, plain and nice, and it's really, really. But I miss my home. I miss Croatia. I miss basketball games. I miss everything. Okay. Thank you, Troll and Mole, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I know uh, there are a lot of people that are enjoying it, and I'm glad because of them. I'm just like I'm trying to tell you everything I know, everything I think, even like stupid things and stupid like. But I'm just gonna show everything. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. We just need to finish this strong, because look at this. He's really opening a lot. Let's try this. He's literally like opening 30%, 28%, and he's like 4-betting also a lot. So maybe I want to shove this force. We didn't try that play. Maybe it would be great. Okay, red ace, you got it, man. Okay, let's see how much he folds to our bet here. And this hand is too weak. But calls overbet really like with the bottom pair. Okay, I'm just gonna overbet and check the river. Because this guy will probably call pretty weak. Like that. Great. It played out perfectly for us. Let's see what I have on him. Okay. The guy just called big blind versus button with ace king. Checking here. Calling the river. No good. And also, one thing I forgot to tell you, they bet merged. That's like insane. So every top pair is a bet stab. This stab merged, and that's the reason like why are some hands like fold, not that are standard check call, because stab range should be more polarized than like they're having it. So okay. Come on, this will be a 3-bet. Yep, this is a 3-bet. And against like so I think I'm calling king 9 suited. Let's see here. Okay. It has a lot of, okay, he checked there. Wow. Can you imagine this? And what are you gonna do with it? Like ace 10, ace jack, and you're tributing like, I don't know how much percent. Okay. We lost last hand against her, so she may think that we are on the tilt. I want to bet 1/4, I think, based on the SPR, like this. Kakalas. This guy will probably have like every king X, every queen X, just everything. Every jack X, every 10X. pretty insane also here, cold calling. I'm just gonna bet it. I have straight, so maybe he'll wait like 5 minutes to see our hand. Okay, great. Ace-9 off, okay. With a king-9 suited there, nothing. I just can't believe the guy didn't like bet queens, man. Come on. You didn't bet queens there. And when you see like things like that, and when they're like triple barreling, they're like all bluffing 100% because they're like not betting, not thin, but like for value. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna call with the threes. He's gonna have so wide of the range. Wow. I feel like ace queen is betting the turn. Ace jack is betting the turn. I feel like every ace is betting the turn. I feel like we are good here. Okay, ace 8. Because he had fucking flush, alright. He would bet every other ace 8. Okay. I didn't want to shove because I just thought that the guy like that would bet the turn. So I felt I had the best hand here. Like, and he's three betting so much that he's gonna have like 9-10 here. Stuff like that. I know like jack 9 suited, stuff like that. So, and I felt he's double barreling with the ace. So maybe we can say like it's a perfect hand to shove, but I just don't want to shove when I feel like I'm good. Okay, here. I'm just gonna orbit like this. Okay, and here. Now on the turn he wrapped king x. Now he's wrapping ace x. And what he said, when they check somewhere in the hand, they always have it, or they have it a lot. Why do I think I need... Apple just gonna fold, okay. I just feel so bad when I need to fold. Like, he repped on the turn king X, suddenly he reps ace X or flush. I'll fold here. And I'm gonna make a quick pause after this hand. Sit out next hand, sit out next hand, sit out. Did somebody new come? Okay, no. Sit out next hand, okay, okay, okay. Let's see how much he has against us here. Against us, like 30%. Okay, that's it. Just gonna make a quick pause and we're back. Okay, guys, let's go. Ressa, the new reg. Citral. Citral is a recro guy. Also, 4-bits of the recros are much stronger than from this reg, so okay. We're just gonna call. Okay, call here. I think there's like nothing else we can do than shove here. And also one thing that shit is also showing, that their donk range is like enormously strong. So also like that. Because they're like donk flop pattern bet river is really high frequency. I feel like we are in front of the leads guy. Let's see. Really tough spot. No, we are not in front, so okay. This is insane. Just insane. So when I make a good fold, I would make a bad beat. Just playing with my mind, man. It's sick. But I feel like it's clear fold. We have like player behind that didn't squeeze a lot on the versus cutoff and button. He was big size and I don't know. Feels like we should be folding there and recro. Okay, I'm just gonna bet here. We are definitely not betting like any pair plus draw on a turn, so we'll have a lot of 7x's. And we would win against those ace king and kings, and we would win. But then the guy would probably come to stream and like that catching guy come here, so better maybe that we didn't win it. And then the friends of him would come and show us his graphs and stuff, so better like this. I would again be desperate streamer trying to sell packages, so better like fold and have my piece. Chris def, recro, Chris you're recro, okay, and we don't know you. I'm just gonna, I think Orbit is the best. 36, like 52. Okay. So they have a fold range, but you need just overbet, okay? And I feel like our bluffs wants to overbet also, so our bluffs are like 6 or 7 here, so it just has sense to overbet. Can hold, please. This is like all reckless. Can hold, please. Okay, I'm just gonna 3-bet him. To throw out, I mean, this is probably reckless, so maybe I should call also. Look at this guy. Wow, I think this is a fold. Okay. Wow, we'd win. Again, spot. Pretty bad. Because he should be like betting a lot here, because his call forward bluffs should be broadways aces, I don't know, weak suited aces, stuff like that. And what to do now with the sevens? I feel like it's pretty much And the worst what we'll have. I just don't know. I feel like he's gonna have like then like tens and jacks. And we need to make a multiple bluff. And we don't know him that well. But sevens are like terrible. Maybe he even slow played all the way. We are wrapping like kings only, so there's no other size that we can do. We are just wrapping kings. And if we are bluffing with one king, probably like king jack. Feel like we are good now. Here, he bet really small. Okay. And now it goes like, okay, I thought he would bet like 10. Let's see how much he plays. Okay. Let's go to the deep to see how he plays deep. Okay, we're attributing his 4-betting. And he's like 4. Okay, here he's like 4-betting a lot. I'm gonna have click back. Okay. Decide to go for the 5-bet because I just feel they're over 4-betting these spots. And I like more aggressive play than what I want to play. I just 5-bet and that's it. But it's okay to have on a call range also. But when I feel like somebody's pushing it, I'm just gonna do it like this. Okay. Betting here. We had a pretty good hand. And you can then say like here to me, you can say, but why we are like 5-betting and he's gonna only call with aces. Okay, then are like, I don't know, 6-7 suited, 7-8 suited, ace-5 suited, ace-4 suited. If we play that like that, it's gonna print the money then. Okay, he's gonna just call with aces. If we have like ace blocker, we are then cruising. So if we have like ace blocker, then he will have never aces almost. So it's okay then. So it's not like that because it's more complicated because I feel here they're like over 4-betting and that's just truth. They're like trying to put pressure on me and I just know that they're gonna have like aces and kings that they're gonna stack off and probably even, I don't know, 300 blinds. Is he gonna stack off with kings? I just don't know that. So okay, I'm just gonna block this. So if I'm aware that they're like doing it like constantly and they like have 6 combos or 12 combos that they're gonna stack off and they do it with their ace queen or king jack suited or what we saw 5-7 suited, we saw king 4 suited. So it would be insane for me just to call and like let it their way. We just wanna like make them tighten up and not do it like that. So if they're doing like normal frequencies, then I guess it's okay, but they're just not doing it normal frequencies because they're like formatting way too much. So okay. And they're doing it because they want to put pressure on us, and then I understand that, and I see that they're like just overdoing it, and then I feel the best strategy is like to put pressure back at them. So okay, then they're gonna get laces, we're gonna get kings, they're gonna get everything, and that's okay. It's like poker, it's gonna happen. So, but when they have like so many bluff combos, and I'm gonna do it with tens, I'm gonna do it with jacks, I'm gonna do it with 8-9 suited in this spot. So, but generally when it's 200 blinds, I feel like it's much better to just call. But like 300 blinds, then I feel like it's better. Like 300 blinds, it's better to do this because by doing that we are mostly punishing their like loose 4-bet ranges. So I guess it's okay. But 200 blinds, I mean, we just need to have call range. So I made mistake because I 5-bet there. We 5-bet ace king. Of course, I'm calling all in. It's not question, but it's just not necessary because 200 blinds you just want to have all call range and play, and we're gonna play better all call range that they're gonna play their 4-bet bluff range, and our range will be much stronger in many spots. So a lot better strategies there. But like 300-400 blinds deep, I feel like it's just better to have 5-bet range, especially against loose 4-betters. So okay. I'm not bluffing the river. So this is like perfect for us. Even I would call here on the river. Look at this. What is this, man? What is this? And this guy calls, my god. And we would have like not flush. Oh, we would have not flush here, not flush draw. Okay, Ressa. Or better turn on. Check the river. Let's see what you have about Slam Leo. Okay, this guy tried to turn into bluff, pretty strong hand. This seems real passive guy. Really passive. And folding a lot. Okay. I don't think he has many except like a flush ones. So nice for us. I just need to write the notes, man. That like check with queens, it just can't get into my head. Check with kings, with the queens there. Insane. This guy just calls everything. Yeah, he's just calling everything. He has like ace 10 off plus here. I'm just gonna ship it. Okay. He called like 5-8. Oh, he did cash out, it seems. Okay. The guy called like no, he called 5-8 suited. So I'm showing there for value. At little bigger because maybe then we have pot size. Deuces, okay. We don't have any information about his range. And usually the deuces are never good, so the deuces should be barreled as a bluff. I just don't know how wide he is or narrow. Six nine, okay. This is first. I feel it's okay. We have like king 9. I'm just gonna call here. He seems active, so he didn't trip it here, but seems active. He didn't trip at these positions, but generally seems active, okay. So he's like probably betting like Jack X plus. Maybe, I don't think tens, but like Jack X plus. Let's see what he had. Queens and like this. It's just so insane. I mean, because here we don't have a lot of flush draws, man. I'm check raising the ones like 9-10, Queen 10, that type of. I'm check raising. I have like literally like, I don't know, maybe 10 combos of flushes, and I have all combos of jacks. I'm calling like with the all jacks on the turn, so I just don't understand how can you like check queens here. They're just then like, what if you have like ace king there with the ace blocker? If you don't shove queens, we just need to every time call with when you triple barrel. It's like plain and simple. When they triple barrel, you just need to call because like here in the Zoom, it said you need to overfold. I just don't agree. Against recreationals, you need to overfold, but against reckless, you just need to overcall because they're like so not betting right hands. And I mean, the queens are like easy shove because we're not the fish that we're gonna call like all king 4 suited, queen 6 suited or stuff like that. Only flush that we have is like this one, like with the broadways, like with the ace. And I'm check raising king queen also, so I just don't understand. I have like ace 10, ace deuce, ace 3, ace 4, ace 5, ace jack, and ace queen suited, and that's it. So I just don't understand how can you like check queens and you're losing against 6 combos. I don't know, maybe I like okay with the sets and stuff, but we're check raising some of the sets and stuff like that. So I just don't understand this. Okay, this guy is calling. He's gonna call all pairs. He has like 9-10. doesn't have like 8-10, but has a like 8-9. He doesn't have like 6-7 off, and he's like folding here. So he's gonna fold here. He's gonna fold here on the turn, hands like deuces, threes, or fours, I think, because he's folding 73%. So what he's calling then on the turn? He's calling like sevens, eights. He's calling that. He's calling 9x, and has like 8-9, and that's probably calling river, because here on the river we don't have many ace-x's. So I think we are like odd or like 10x or like 9x, and most of 9x have like, I don't know, is he calling king 9 and queen 9 off, because that would be 40% here. So mostly like 8-9 off, 9 jack off. I'm just gonna check here because, and like also suited one. So we're like against 9x or against, and what is cool, if he has like if he's having king 9 or queen 9, I think then we have a good bluff, because they are not good calls. They're blocking the bluffs. But king jack is just not a good bluff here on the river, because we just don't have many ace-x's, and we just don't know. The problem is that I know that he's not check raising a lot, so he would call with the 10x a lot, like 7-10 suited, stuff like that. And when the ace hits, we're probably not gonna bet. We're probably not gonna bet, because he's gonna call ace jack on the flop, but on the turn he'll probably fold it. So ace 8, ace 7 is the hands that he has, and he doesn't have off, so it's only suited. So maybe we can like even value bet kings here and queens. Then we need to bet small, so half of the pot on them. So the conclusion is I need to bet maybe half of the pot, but like king jack, I feel it's bad. Against Recro, just big size. I mean, this may be probably even a fish, not a Recro. Okay. Maybe he's not online. Probably. So maybe half of the pot on the river. Half of the pot. But I know the guy isn't check raising at all. As for value, like he would call with 10x as well. So maybe okay, give up then. Then I wouldn't bet like kings, queens on the river against him, and then it's okay. But then if you're betting like more polarized, then we need to use bigger size, because you are betting probably then trips plus or ace x plus. And to have like ace x, it's definitely, if you want to go to this sheet, let's see how much they 3-bet in these spots. I think it's 6%, so let me see if I was correct. 3-bet razor in position, 10%. 10%. And I just don't know, is it like a linear 10% with... Okay, I'm just gonna fold it. Queen 5. Squeeze. Tap by the back row. Three, 5. Feel like this is really okay hand to check raise. He's gonna call with area ace-x. Okay. And we won there. I felt I need to shove. Wow. It's really good that the club didn't come. And the good thing is on the river he just won't bet ace-x. But I know, I feel he's gonna call every ace-x and then I just have to shove this hand. It just doesn't have any sense. I mean, okay, I'm check raising. If I hit something, I can like bet. If I hit like a flush and that, but I feel like then we will get a lot of folds from, and then like we need to check raise something else, in my opinion, not the flush draws to have a profitable bluff on a flush draw, because he's just gonna fold really much when a flush hits. I just don't like the play. I think I played this like bad. I think we need to just shove the river there and like rep set 2 pair, or because he's kept mostly on like 1 pair and can have like ace deuce and ace 4 suited. So basically 90% of range is 1 pair, like top of range is max top pair, and like 10% would be like second pair that hit only like suited combos. So I feel like we need to shove there. If we are making this play, we need to shove, because like this we are just, when the flush hits we're not gonna get paid. When the flush misses, we are checking. He's gonna win. He's gonna check back ace. We're not gonna win. Just a losing play if you're not betting the river. And we need to then shove and like rep trips, and that's it. Trips, straight, 2 pair, and we have like bunch of those. So like bet play. I just lost cojones, and that's it. But if I'm making that play without the shove on the river, the play is dumb as shit, because he's calling every ace-x. If we hit the flush, we're not gonna get paid and stuff like that. So, not the greatest. Really bad play by me. But I'm getting a little tired, so... I didn't sleep at all last night, and the reasons are obvious, but I just couldn't. I just couldn't sleep, and I just turned the clock, but I didn't sleep, and just go to see the score, and I then live stream the score of hands to show the people, and then I couldn't sleep again after that because I felt really bad. And I was thinking what to do. Like, I didn't want to, like, I'm gonna now, I now just don't want to stream anymore. That's like childish, and I just tell to myself, let's get strong here and do it till the end, and don't get childish and like asking people for apologies and stuff like that. It's like so unnecessary. I just don't know the guy. The guy doesn't know me. What I need his apology. That doesn't have any sense. So I felt like I was like a child there, and and it's just not. I mean, I just don't need to care about that stuff. So okay. I'm not betting the river with ace blocker. Interesting. So that's like that. Well, Habik, thank you. But now I don't know who posted on 2+2. I just saw who posted on Reddit. So I'm still on the Reddit. I just don't know even about 2+2 what happened. Like click the link that I see that, because I didn't even saw that. I'm just even like trying to get through the Reddit thing where the guy wrote on the Reddit, but that guy who wrote on the Reddit like was full of shit, because a lot of other players he just makes shit to them also. So thinking about our range, we're gonna have like aces here, ace king, ace queen, jacks, tens. His call range is probably like suited broadways, like I think I'm gonna bet 1/3. Fold here. He's gonna call with like tens, jacks, ace queen. I think. I feel like the best play here is to bet small again. Like bet ace king and mix it up with sometimes like 10 and jacks. I just feel it's the best play here. Also we can bet like ace queen with that low size. Okay. Because he needs to defend a lot, he's gonna fold a lot, so I feel like that's the best play. I remember that he's like betting really not folding to 4-bet, so this range is really strong. Okay. Shit. And what is also cool there, he's just when he calls there, the most guys will just shove there with like if he has nuts or I don't know, king, 2 pair. And I feel like when they call, we have like so profitable bluff on the river. I just feel it's like that. My hands are starting to tremble. If I know him better, I can make a play. But I just don't know him, so I'm gonna fold this. It's okay check raise, I think, but I don't like it as a call. So I think we're gonna get today to like maybe 550-600 hands. That's cool. Okay, so jack 10. Big blind versus early. Look at this. I mean, this is the fault here. It seems like the best time for me to place like now. Maybe I should start like because we are now collecting a lot of info on the regs that we don't have info usually. And we need to figure out what these guys. This guy called big blind versus button with ace king. This guy is also like terrible guy, I feel. He called the tribute with the ace king. So you suka, you were like thinking that much, and now you're going like 3 something x. Dear Yosuka, I feel like you have the nuts. Just gonna fall to him. You just like so much think and decide to forward. That's so insane. And you trip it like 6% small blind versus button, and now you're called forwarding. And you just thought about less seconds. You're probably bluffing on. I mean, you thought about less seconds, and then you're like, let's make it 3 and something x. So I folded ace king. No, guys, it was posted on Reddit, and the guys yesterday showed me what can I do, man. The guy that posted like attack also a lot of other players. So he attacked the woman also. I think the guy is like clearly, I don't know how to say, idiot, moron, whatever you can say, but let's see how much he folds when he checks the turn. So he doesn't check fold at all. So his check call turn range is pretty strong, I think. If I'm bluffing, I'm just gonna do it like this. I feel like having like 9 here is important. Okay, I'm just double barreling here. I just don't know what to say. I mean, I just can't fold there when the hand is played like that. On the river to fold straight. So okay. Šta je? My baby has awakened at 4:20 a.m. man. Insane. Okay. I think, guys, that I'm gonna quit the session. My baby has awakened and she had temperature, so I'm just gonna help my wife with it. She got temperature, then fell asleep. It's too bad because I really want to play more, but I just can't play. I just can't concentrate when she's here. So I'm sorry about this, but I'll just quit the session, and we'll see each other tomorrow. Okay. We're gonna sit here, sit out here. I'm just gonna show for the left hand. Okay. So I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye.